What is up, dudes? Welcome to what is potentially the finale to this strange and wonderful mystery. I'm very excited to be able to continue this today. I originally thought it was Wednesday yesterday. Turns out it's Wednesday today, which is a good thing, because that means that we might be able to beat this game and go into Deadly Premonition 2 on Friday. But I really hope that everybody's doing well. Welcome on in, everybody. Good to see you all. Welcome, Loin, Gypsy, Albero. Good to see you. Also, yes, bees have knees. Well, they're not exactly called knees, but they have 2 joint hinges per leg, which could classify as knees. So, I've been playing this whole time with the bottom of the controller open. Because, you know, with an Xbox controller, right, that you have this just little socket for the battery pack. Because I inserted that and using a charge cable, the Xbox would never turn off. So I've removed the battery pack to prevent it from lifting off in the middle of the night. It would like randomly turn on and start charging, but like the console wouldn't turn on, but the charging port would. Really strange.
Previously during the investigation.
So, you want to find out everything there is to know about Diane?
Agent York, Nick is leaving the bar.
Wait! She's still alive.
Stop right there, Nick. You're under arrest for the attempted murder of Diane Ames. Emily, hurry!
You saved my life.
No need to thank me for that. I'm pretty useless. I couldn't save Becky. I couldn't save Diane.
I think we're in the middle of a investigation part. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna do good by myself and get some ammunition. Nope. If it recognizes that there is a clip in it, there's a sensor which is on the bottom. If it recognizes that there is a clip in it, it will automatically turn on. So if I use an empty clip for this, it would still turn on. It's super weird. Okay, we're loaded on that. Get some 12 gauge. Dude, I'm even amazed that this thing still works. A while back, how many years now? 3, 4 years? During the move into my current apartment, I accidentally dropped the console from a cabinet, so it fell into the ground from like 1.5 meters height. So I'm amazed it still works. This is where a lot of the problems come from. Okay, we're full on shotgun ammo. Let's see. A room. Some root beer. I'll take it. Do an extra save with the full stuff so I don't have to do that in case I die. It has been getting increasingly more difficult though. So I really get the feeling like we're close to the end of the game. Well, PS2 is a sturdy console, and this is some Black Lodge stuff. Okay. Wait, am I still smelling good? Important. Almost brand new. Good. Not about to enter a sex dungeon with a dirty suit. Room has been locked by some kind of device. Look more carefully, Zach. Okay, so I need... Oh. Now I need to turn this on. Yes. Doing super sleepy? Well, sit back, relax. Grab yourself some coffee. Go to stream. Maybe fall asleep. I don't know. Oh, that's good coffee. Hold it. So I have Deadly Premonition loaded up and ready to go. If we beat this game within a reasonable time frame, I'm gonna start that game immediately after. I'm in a pretty good mood today. Oh no. Wait, isn't this where he ran through? So groggy after waking up at 5 a.m. Yeah, it's, I can imagine being groggy after that. Get the shotgun in here. Oh, hello. How are you doing? Oh, did you get any news from work, Gypsy? Oh, that does not sound too good. Come on, please die. Do you DM it to me? I'm down. Wake up at 7 and then wake up at 5 and then wake up at 7 and wait hours to vote. Oh right, the voting stuff is going on right now. So you wanted to be super early at the ballots? I take it. What's that? Saber. Got on my inner Pirates of the Caribbean. Is it Caribbean or is it Caribbean? Down boy. One more. One more. I love the shotgun in this game. It's stupid. I thought this was pair of legs. I really need more coffee in my system. Caribbean. Okay. Caribbean is then probably the ultra Dutch version of it, I guess. Wait, I can snipe this. Down on the ground. FBI, open up. And the games that we've been playing on the channel have been so fun. Been really looking forward to every single stream so far. With Suikoden, Deadly Premonition, all that. Really good stuff. This depends on language and dialect. Yeah, I guess. Maybe different countries pronounce it differently. Or different languages pronounce it differently. Alright. Things loaded up. Potato, potato. It's the same thing you just wrote there. Dokushola. My shotgun is better than your shotgun, buddy. One more? Nice. Just working my way through Spyro 3. How have you been liking the Spyro trilogy? Kind of hold up for you? I had asked a pretty interesting question on Twitter earlier. Hang on, let me fetch it. Oh, no. My controller almost fell. Alright. So, what do you think is the single most important aspect to recreating a magical retro experience in the second to fifth console generations, and why? The CRT, using a CRT to display? Using original controllers, disc or cartridge, or not using emulation perks. What would it be for you guys to recreate that sweet video game feel? Why aren't you dead yet? Oh, never mind. It was a really hard choice for me personally, because I'm kind of, collecting is kind of like a byproduct of me just really liking video games in general. Like, I really like the aesthetic of certain types of games, mostly PlayStation 1 and 2. So for me, it has a lot to do with the collecting has a lot to do with kind of like being a byproduct of just wanting to have the physical cards. Like, I like rummaging through manuals and stuff like that, and just looking at the box art. Wait, okay. Okay, we're good. You're not. You're dead. Bit too much back to back. Does it feel a lot of the same for you? Like, I imagine the more innovative parts of the game series shows a little bit better on the PlayStation 1, whereas I reckon that the Reignited trilogy is more of a uniform experience when it comes to the Spyro games. And that's a general gripe that I have with the Spyro series, is that that you eventually have to gather a certain amount of items in order to progress in the game. I'm not a big fan of that. But I kind of like to dictate my own pacing and how I go through the story, rather than having to do things I do not want to do. I'd rather spend some extra time. Oh, hello.
See you.
I wonder where you went the first time. I pressed Y. Oh, it might have. I might have been clacking the analog stick still. And the camera sometimes does its own thing. Well, that's true to its original then. I'd say mostly physical games itself, but playing it on the hardware was made for, plus a CRT would complete the experience. I'd say that's like the most true retro experience in terms of like playing it on the original resolution and stuff like that. I always find a great joy in finding the challenge to capture it as good as possible for you guys. Nice. Ooh, Azzy. 2 for 2. But I imagine that Reignited provides a little bit more of a uniform feel to it when it comes to the overall game. So I can imagine that it kind of gets still to an extent. Whereas on the PS1, you can clearly notice the differences between the innovations done. Like, Spyro 1 feels vastly different from Spyro 2, for instance. And I love these sequences. I really would have been fine if the game was just this. Oh, he's fireproof. The more you know. Music? You okay there, music? Oh, that was close. I was kind of scared that the Crash Bandicoot Insane trilogy would have the same issues. You can clearly pass this. Oh, I missed. So, one of the major problems I've been having with this game for the aiming. Nope. Nope. really satisfying feeling to snapshot the shotgun, just grab it and just bowl someone over with it. Because I think you can shoot a little bit earlier. Oh, we're at the center stage. Okay. I really like how... What's that? How this segment is structured. It really feels like we're approaching a more climactic area. I'm really curious because I don't think Thomas is the killer. Not just because he's displayed as a separate entity. Okay, that's a large... Wait, can't I? That's not worth keeping on, holding onto that and just letting this one go to waste while I'd have how. And the last boss left. When it can be asked, it's spooky game time. Yeah, that sounds like a plan, man. Good coffee. Hang on. Just a quick second, guys. Streets of Rage. Got around to do more off-stream Streets of Rage 4 playthroughs. Yes, I've been trying to get a little bit better at playing Axel. It's not working though. I'm not better at Axel. This isn't how they taught me to use ice picks. No siree. Okay, so that's the final clue. What happened here? What happened to Thomas?
Huh?
I feel like we're finally going to see what the Red Room was about. Yep. That seems about right. God, you have to be fast there. Oh. It does provide a good anchor for me to gonna chug it. Or he's just gonna stand there and watch as I solve this mystery. Oh, no. Okay. Back in the real room. Wait, I have the ice pick, right? Was about to say. Time to look for a deer head. Stick into. That is a wonderful button to press.
That's one bizarre setup. Whoever made this must be crazy.
Hey Steve, how are you doing? I'm doing pretty good, actually. This looks eerily like the textures that you see in the other world. Is that a circle of blood? Was already dead, Gypsy. Yes. Answers.
Zach, okay, so it's not bonus footage. It's still part of the main feature. Perpetrator is exactly who I thought it was.
First things first. We'd better let poor Nick go.
It was Thomas? No, right? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, it might be Thomas after all. Have I been reading into the profiling all wrong? This is an available username. How are you doing? Even having the equivalent of David Duchovny? Yes. Guess we'll see. Omar, how are you doing? Also, speaking of Twin Peaks, I have a dedicated donation alert set up just for Deadly Premonition 1 and 2 now. Oh. It is pretty neat. He makes a lot more money than I do. York is a rich boy.
Previously during the investigation. Okay then, Zach. Let's pay Harry another visit and get to the bottom of all this.
And that one. And that one too. All red seeds.
Welcome, York. The killings 50 years ago. There is something about it that you won't find written in those
Hey, Ortimos, how are you
files.
doing?
The people were attacking and killing each other, rampaging as though insane.
Quite a story.
York, I told you. It's nothing more than local folklore.
What does that all mean?
It's called The Legend of the New Raincoat Killer.
York, we found Thomas.
Zach. Okay, so it's not bonus footage. It's still part of the main feature. Perpetrator is exactly who I thought it was.
Wait, Carol. Wait, what?
Dad? Dad?
Come on, boy, or it'll be too late.
Driven like 50 kilometers and no one tried to kill me? Nice. That sounds like a good time to be alive. Good, but working, lurking? Nice. Always nice to have some background noise while working. Okay, so this is probably a flashback to the day his dad killed his mom. I also have my bets on Michael. I'm still kind of curious because I'm starting to think we're kind of getting debated with the fact that it might actually be Carol. Like, I'm trying to keep that possibility in mind that my list of suspects right now is Michael, Thomas, and Carol. And just keeping it as a possibility in mind that they were purposely trying to do a little bit of a swap. Yeah, that's my prime list of suspects. He is on top. You mean the moment where he was trying to throw down? Yeah, that could have been a good hint towards it. Where did Daddy go? Daddy?
Come on, boy, or it'll be too late.
On my bare feet. I think my toes are bleeding, Dad. Going outside on my bare feet wasn't such a good idea after all, especially not the forest. This is very deadly premonition, Steve. Ooh. Wait a second. We also haven't seen his face yet.
Come on, boy, or it'll be too late.
Yeah, I'm kind of considering that a red herring. In terms of how this is done. Like I can genuinely see the game pull a red herring on us with the hand gesture. Kind of like a false lead.
Daddy? Daddy? Daddy?
Emily.
Are you okay?
Are you okay? Where did you learn to fly? Emily, please never smile again. Why is Willie here? No, it sounds like I come in here and complain, but this game just blows my mind. Wait, it's weird. Oh, let it blow your mind. It's part of the fun. So these three were all part of the same underground.
You are waiting here for someone, aren't you?
The person you are waiting for will be here soon.
We come toward the climax. As the angel said, I was soon fated to meet him. What do you think of those dreams, Zach? So I do care for Emily.
What about you? We should take this opportunity and talk about this a bit.
If I hadn't seen Yor come into the bar, well, you wouldn't have found this place, would you? Now, how about that? I guess I've always been lucky when luck was needed. That's why I've been able to stay in business, too. Although we have Willie to thank for finding this room, I suppose. He's got a great nose. Clever, too. He'd be a great businessman if he wanted to be.
What is Kaysen's role in this?
And I owed York big time, too. You guys didn't tell anyone about that whole thing with Diane. I want to help you guys out. Is there anything I can do?
Kaysen, I appreciate the offer. But this is a police matter. You can leave everything to us from here.
Oh, well, okay.
George, look. These cigarettes. They're the same brand that York smokes. He's definitely been here.
Carol's been missing since the bar closed last night. This town will be deserted if this keeps up.
What do you think is really happening here in Greenvale?
Emily, let's focus on looking for York. I just hope there are more leads than a cigarette butt around here.
You'd make a great police dog, not gonna lie.
Hey, Willie, of course! You can track his scent, can't you, boy? What do you think, officers? Let him help you out, why don't you? Oh, he'd make a fine police dog.
Told you.
I told you we don't need...
Sounds good, Kaysen. We need all the help we can get. Come on, George. Let's let them help us.
But they are civilians.
Do you have a better plan? As we speak, York might be...
I wonder what Kaysen is up to in this.
All right. Let's have them help.
Thank you, George.
But one thing, with York missing in action, I'm back in charge. And York would give me hell if something bad happened to you guys. So promise me you'll call for backup at the first sign of danger.
Yes, of course.
Hey, Wexford, how are you doing?
I think we're missing something here. So I'm going to look around a bit longer. You go with Kaysen and follow York's trail.
Thank you, George.
Not so sure if that's a good idea. We haven't eliminated Kaysen as being involved yet.
We're counting on you, boy. Welcome to the Force, Deputy Willie.
Massive bad boy. Good boy vibes. Doing grand? Nice, dude.
Let's get rolling then.
Okay.
I just noticed he has
I'm
Willie
counting
on his
you,
ass.
Willie.
Oh, not counting on me, though, are you? Sheesh.
The anti-graft blend. Oh! Okay, this is cool. This is cool. I like this. Jet Set Radio! This is such a Jet Set Radio track. Jason's doing a good job of keeping up with the cop, though. Hey, Scarf, how's it going?
Hey, where are you going? Deputy Willie, he's over here. Come on, hurry.
No, he's not. He's right next to me. Rolling down the hill doesn't take much effort. Look at that form. That's pretty good form, actually. Get that summer bod, Kaysen. You just gotta believe in the heart of the cards. His sphere is perfect form. Where is he leading me? Didn't say the magic word. Okay, we're next to Anna's house. Nick's house is coming up. Maybe we're going to the Book Mountain Bank. We haven't gone there yet. But I think that he's going to go into Anna's house. Yep.
He can be a little selfish, but he's a good dog. He stayed with me all this time, through all the good and the bad.
How long have you been together?
Oh, we go back a long time. I can't even remember a time when he wasn't around.
I had a
Early
dog
onset
when I was
dementia
small,
is a
too.
serious thing,
He was a
Kaysen.
beagle, so we named him B. Stupid name, I know. He hated being left alone and always followed me around. I could tell him anything, even things I couldn't tell my parents. He'd look into my eyes and listen intently to anything I had to say. It's like he sympathized, and he didn't make fun of me. He He would just listen. When I was done talking, he'd put a paw on my thigh. My worries just faded away when he did that. Made me feel like I was just a fool for worrying so much. Dogs are great that way.
Oh, yeah. Sometimes I think they got a lot more wisdom than us humans. Even if they are betrayed, well, they don't see it that way. Sure sounds foolish, but you know dogs, why, they're always happy. I'm positive that even if man perishes off the face of the earth, dogs, why, they'll
Good luck, Art.
carry on, regardless. They see everything, you know. From their dog houses, they look out and they see what humans do.
Kaysen.
Oh, look, Deputy Willie's calling for us. He's always like that. Let's get back to the chase.
Get Set Radio. Damn, Kaysen is fast. Such good boys. Damn straight they are. Do 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 do.
Why, thank you, York.
Get out of my Nona Square.
Unlike him. If I had someone like you, things may not have come to this. York, have you ever been in love with someone?
Thomas, a long time ago, I witnessed two people that I really cared about die. Both pretty much at the same time. And since then,
Even his affection is the same.
Emily, right? She's a nice girl. But I must warn you, York, you'd be better off not falling in love with her.
Thomas, considering the circumstances, whatever I say might not be important to you, but I'll say it anyways. Don't you dare touch Emily.
York, I think I've said too much. It's natural to respond when someone talks to you, I guess. Everything will end tonight. You just stay there until then.
She's the forced sacrifice. Makes sense. Yeah, he is a red herring. He is a red herring. He doesn't have the thing on his back. Not Thomas. Well, Michael, or maybe even some unknown party that we hadn't suspected so far. The town's getting all clever. Clever use of color palettes. Oh, that is smart. Yep. That's a really clever use of color palettes. He's in on this.
What's wrong? Something's bothering you.
Oh no, it's just I promised to have tea with Polly. I just remembered.
What's that got to do with anything?
Yep, you're right. This just isn't the time, I know. But well, she reminds me of my mother who passed away.
Kaysen.
I've been a salesman for a long, long time. I never had time to talk with my mother, you know.
Hi, Willie.
Sales, they were the thing for me. No matter what happened, this was more important. So even when she was sick, I put more energy into my work, which I regret now. And you know, when I heard she died, I was on my way home.
Hi, Willie.
All happy. I closed a big deal in Jersey. Just when you want to give something back, you got no one to give it back to. Well, that's when I met her, Polly. I thought heaven had given me another chance. I really did. So I always stay in that hotel whenever I come up here. Oh, sure, the rooms are great, but in all honesty, I go there because I want to talk with Polly.
Does Polly know all this?
No way. I'd never say anything so embarrassing to her. She'd think I've got some crazy mother complex or something.
You kinda do.
Let's get
the
going.
gas that
Debbie
Harry
really
was talking
disapproved
about
of any
was
chit-chat.
tinted purple as well, and
I'll make it
the
up to Polly
vines
some
covered
other time, I
the
guess.
telephone pole. And the game has been getting increasingly more purple. He literally took off for a second there. Jason is such a speedy boy. Wait, isn't this the same route we chased Anna on? No.
It's a shame to keep this cookie hidden out here in the countryside. Don't you think so, Zach?
Was that a ghost that just walked past? Also, what was that background noise? Not very TOS friendly. Hey, Laws, how's it going? Yeah, the finale to Judgment is fantastic. Yeah, the town is increasingly growing more and more purple as we speak. It's gonna go to the right. Oh, damn it.
It's only a hunch now, but I don't think Nick killed Diane.
What do you mean?
Me and Diane, we were, you know, pretty close. Sure, some people might have moral issues about it all, but I'd like to think that I knew her pretty well. Every time we finished talking, she'd bring up art. I'd make a face, you know, boring. And she'd always say, "You're so different from Nick. He's so much more intelligent."
Sounds like something she'd say.
Nick was one of the few people who she could talk to, you know. And vice versa for Nick, I suppose. Diane also told me that she was best friends with Nick. He'd have nothing at all to gain by killing her.
But even the best of friends can end up in the worst fights.
Still, the voices and footsteps I heard that night, they were something else. Much more violent, more horrifying. Diane's voice sounded different, too. Different. Hard to explain. Of course, I couldn't make out what she was saying.
You told York all this?
Of course I did.
What did he say?
I know, that's fine. Something like that. Let's go then, and catch Diane's killer.
I'm doing good, Laws. How are you? That's that right. Well, them squats. He's warming up. I swear, if this just leads to the arrow, I could have just run straight there. Art Gypsy, thank you so much for gifting those moves to Duran. Thank you so much. Really freaking appreciate it. Gonna get some heart types and Kev's in chat, please. Thank you so much. Oh, I think that puts us back at 30 subs. Thank you so much. Wait, what? Wearing the black dress. He's awfully calm for someone who's tied up to a chair. And seriously, thank you so much, Gypsy. That's sad radio. Seems to have no regard for his own safety. He doesn't. The scars on his face are kind of testament to that. And the way he talks about it. But damn if it ain't a good biscuit, Wexford. Yeah, he's going to the fucking arrow. God damn it. No, wait. Am I getting juked? He's not. And thank you so much, Gypsy. I really freaking appreciate it. That puts us back at 30 subs as well. Pretty hype. We're going to the community center.
Are you close to the Ingrams?
No, I mean, well, I always say hi when I see them at their store.
Don't you think they make a wonderful family?
I guess so. Including Jim, I suppose they do.
Indeed they do. The ideal family, I'd say. You know that I look after Isaac and Isaiah pretty often, right? They talk a lot when I take them out. Yesterday, Mama and Papa, and this morning, Grandpa, always about their family. Just listening to them makes me feel so happy. I don't have any brothers, you know. Maybe I'm a little jealous of those two. That's why when I come here, I always pay them a visit. Greenvale is really like a second home to me.
I can tell.
Deputy Willie's calling again. Enough about me. Let's get going.
All right, let's get him, Willie.
For some reason in the darkness, when I first met her on the bridge, she looked so
I agree. That would be bad. Yeah, I think we're heading to the community center. Yeah, clock tower. Hang on. Just a quick second. Before we continue, I really have to pee. Wait. Did I miss something? Our Pure Wexford beef. Thank you so much for 8 months of those moves. Can I get some hard types and Kevin's in chat, please? Thank you so much, dude. I really freaking appreciate it. I walk away for 2 seconds. Damn it. Thank you. $14. Seriously though, thank you guys. I really freaking appreciate the support. I just realized I haven't tested the alert against the sound of the game. Oops. Oh well. No, I meant the new one. I haven't tested that one. It's kind of quiet, I think. Or really fucking loud. Yeah, I figured it was gonna rain.
Hey, where are you going? Deputy Willie, he's over
Hey,
here.
say, how's it going, dude?
Hurry.
Willie, York is nearby?
Good job, Willie. Can we stop running now, please?
No, not until that belly is gone. Jason, this is good for you. There we go.
Hey, so we took the long route here. You weren't playing with us, were you?
A little bit.
George, we found out where York is. George?
Oh no, he's in on this.
Kaysen, I'm going in alone.
Hey, you didn't forget what George said.
No, I haven't. And that's why you get to stay out here and keep trying to contact him. I'm just going to check things out. I'll stay out of danger. Trust me.
Okay, if you say so. I'll take care of this here.
Kinda hot that she has a gun stored up her ass. Gives room for potential to be unlocked. Oh wait, I'm doing this without all my guns, right? Hey, John Call, how are you doing? Well, she's standing right next to the barrel, so that's fine. But no figment of the imagination.
What the hell?
York? Emily is here. Time to say goodbye then.
Oh no.
York, no situation
No square.
is reversible. Didn't you know that? Everyone, everything proceeds along a path preordained by fate. Goodbye then. I wonder who'll be the next person to open this door. Well, whoever that person is will be the one to decide your fate.
Have you tried untying yourself? Okay, yeah. Well, she has a good wiggle in this. I approve. Uh-oh. Yep. It is kind of cool that we get to play as Emily, though. Oh, her gun is stronger as well. Those moves indeed. Yeah, we're going to the top of the clock tower here. Nope. They did do a good job at balancing this out. Please go out of my way. Oh, that is very, very valuable information. So you can, if they set themselves on fire, you can shoot them down because they're technically already counted as dead at that point. Make them double dead? I don't know. Please work. think it worked. So far, most of the harm that I've been inflicted upon is self-inflicted. By blowing a bunch of barrels. I really appreciate the support, guys. Thank you so much. Yeah, I was kind of wondering where they put the character models for that. But I basically just roll in 3rd floor to despawn them. No, we clock tower now, boys. We're going to Gwen Stacy it up. Please don't.
You sure took your time.
Thomas, you've got nowhere to run now. Just surrender yourself.
Emily, I've been waiting for you.
Where's York? Is he okay?
He's quite the handsome one, isn't he? I liked him the moment I saw him. He likes someone else, of course. Who do you think that is?
I'm asking you if he is okay. Answer me.
Oh, yes. He is handsome. But me and Carol, we love not him, but a different person. My lovely G.
Cut the crap. Do you know what you're doing?
Why, yes, I do. All too well. Far better than you do, I think. You know nothing about
That's what we're about to find out.
this town.
Please don't make me shoot you.
You're a silly, sad little woman. We're heading for devastation. All of us. And no one can stop it.
Oh, Thomas. You're sick. But there's still time. We can get you help.
Yep, you're done, Emily.
I'll help you.
You're too kind, Emily. As kind as a goddess. That's why he likes you. This town is soiled, and only you are shining in it.
That's right, Thomas. Let's just leave here together.
It was so much better back then. We had so much fun. Emily, that was before you came. I won't let you have him! You filthy pig!
Uh-oh.
Take this! How's this? You
Though it honestly wouldn't surprise me with the amount of scarring that he has.
Take this! Dodge this! How's this? Dodge this! How's this?
Nice. Good dodge.
How's this? Eat this! Take this! Eat this! How's this? Dodge this!
Nice.
How's this? Eat this! Dodge this! You won't have it your way! I won't let you take him! I'll show you how serious I am! I'll turn you into hamburger meat!
Hamburger meat even.
How's this? Looking pathetic, Emily. Take this! Dodge this! Dodge this! You pig! Die, Emily! Die, Emily!
Okay. I'm sorry I didn't guess the squirrels. Wait.
Dodge this! Take this! Dodge this! How's this? Eat this! You're gonna die, Emily.
Am I though? It is really impressive in those heels, yeah. It is really freaking impressive in those heels.
You.
Thomas, don't make me shoot again. Surrender and turn yourself in.
Emily. Emily, I'm
Thomas.
I'm sorry.
Oh, don't fall for it, Em.
That's enough, Thomas. Just come over here.
Emily, I just... I hate you so much. Die, you skanky swine!
Willie!
You stinking mutt! Get away! Get away from me!
Get off!
Get him, boy! Oh, that is very unlikely. But I'll take it. Well, somebody got Gwen Stacy. Ow. This game really knows how to hook you in.
Oh! Is that Thomas hanging there?
He's really casual about it all.
God. He looks like a strung up jerk.
That is a comparison. A boy! Just tears the hand off. There's a reason that heck is there. That dog is hella smart though. Maybe he's the raincoat killer. Oh no. Any weapons? No, this is not going to end well. And a cookie or two. Massive, massive quantities, sweetheart. My socks are on fire. Can we see Thomas?
Hey!
York! Are you okay?
I'm fine. Got to spend some quality time with Zach. I heard gunshots. Did you get our man?
York. Thomas is dead. I shot him. He tried to kill me.
Thomas. I suppose that this is the fate you talked about. But Emily, what about the murderer?
I just told you I had to shoot Thomas.
Thomas's actions may have surprised you, I understand that. But our job is to catch the killer, isn't it? You didn't let the killer get away.
York, are you saying that Thomas was not responsible for the murders?
What? That makes no sense.
Makes a lot of sense when you think about it.
Emily, are you out of your mind? Thomas was certainly neck deep in this. But he didn't kill the girls. He has concrete alibis for all 3 murders. He also doesn't have the reverse peace symbol on his back. These are basic facts that for sure you haven't forgotten.
Then who?
I need you to be strong, Emily. If Thomas is not the killer, then there is only one other possibility. The only one with free access to the department files.
Wait, George?
Doesn't
It
have
is
an
George?
alibi at the time of the killings. Love G himself.
George? George is the killer?
No.
And since when did you start thinking this?
I wasn't sure to start with, but you saw the pictures, right? In that secret room in Carol's bar. That was when I became 100% positive.
But George didn't have the tattoo on his back.
Oh, right. He doesn't have a tattoo on his back. But there is a pattern there.
What do you mean?
Emily, I'm not saying that the pattern was the tattoo. Remember what Harry said. There isn't a single thing that can maintain its shape for eternity. And George's back is a perfect example.
Hey, you two. Could you explain this so I can understand what's going on?
Emily, come in, Dad.
Emily here. I've rescued Agent York from the clock tower.
Thomas is dead. I was forced to shoot him.
I see. And you two both all right?
York is a little weak, but we're heading back to the department now.
Okay. I'll do the same.
Perfect tie for this game.
Emily, George is a friend of yours, isn't he?
Yes.
Then what we are about to do is going to be tough to deal with. Are you willing to go through with this?
York, I'm deputy sheriff. This might be a small town, but I take pride in that. It's my duty to make sure that we catch all the bad guys in Greenvale.
Even if it means facing an end that I would never have hoped for.
Okay. Then let's get moving. This case is going to end at the sheriff's department.
I really figured that Thomas was a red herring the more I thought about it. What's that dog
This
with that?
is madness. Will, come on. Let's go with it. Chickening out now would be like leaving after eating the appetizers.
Jason, be honest, you ate the whole restaurant. $20K in 10 days is not bad, to be honest. But why? How does someone like George manage to convince 4 people to do this for him? I do like that the game has recently more purple. They kind of have you question what Harry said.
I'm going in from the front. You secure the back.
Okay.
What should I do?
Kaysen, stay at the entrance.
No, don't cut me out now. If this was a movie, I'd be some minor nameless character. And I thought I was the cheerful sidekick that helps solve the case.
You might actually jeopardize it, Kaysen. So please stay outside. I mean, I don't think you can fit through the double doors anyway. But let us have Willie. Willie is now the sheriff of this town. He explained about the gas that made the people go insane. At the end of it, he said that it was all a lie, or it could have been made up. Is that Carol?
Zach, I thought we might get a warm welcoming.
There's an ashtray right next to you. Or what are you doing? Yeah. Okay. Oh, it's everything that Emily picked up. Okay, we can't go here. Can't go there. So I'm told anyway. I mean, I reckon it's a good way to limit yourself from smoking too much, I guess. Well, the pictures have become distorted as well. Cool. How are his stats? Okay. This is a very good place to load up on some weapon. Okay. I'm starting to see why they added the deer head to the menu. Thank you guys again for getting this channel over 30 subs. I really freaking appreciate it. No, I just really appreciate it. Not a major milestone. All it is. But I just really appreciate it. Looks like a Mario mushroom. Thanks for always watching. I'm hearing some voices outside. I'm ready. Aha! Come on. The key of cell number 1. Isn't that where Nick is? Nope. Wait, what? Okay, it's good to know, because... Out of my way! Yeah. Afraid of that. Okay, so two things. I want to use a medium kit right now. I have 4 of those. I want to keep the large kit in case of emergency. Okay. Cool. Locked. I need a key to open it. What do you mean? I need a key to open it. Give me the key then. Didn't I just pick up the key to cell number 1? Oh. That was cell number 1. I have no idea. He just goes to bed. I've been meaning to get to God of War at some point. Haven't gotten around to it though. Yeah, that was the gimmick. These aren't glowing. Where would I look for the key? Maybe upstairs? Ooh, that was really close. Ah, yes, the key. I wonder if I'm actually slaughtering, like, the police officers here. Okay, so that's not cell number 3. Then this is... And we got our first aid kit back. You think Kojima was inspired by this? I don't know. Maybe he played this and thought, man, this sure is something. I am yet to see it, but by the sounds of it, it sounds very like the Resident Evil director did another whoopsie. One of you... Wait, what? That's the key I need. Hey Bugs, how's it going? Where did you come from? Damn it, no! York! No jackassing love. I'm pretty good, actually. There was a toolbox nearby. for cell number 4. I think we're getting closer. But... was it here? Where did I see a tool chest? Where's that guy going? Come on. Thank you. Oh, that sounds about as generic as it gets. Yes. Okay, cool. I don't mind killing a lot of them, but I do mind running out of ammunition. Okay, can't carry anymore. Next up is the auto bullets. Might be worth it. God. I do need to use a bit though. Otherwise the next grab is gonna kill me. I keep forgetting that I still have that sword. Pickles. You probably have the key to cell 5. This is the only guy I haven't killed yet. Okay, that's the key to cell 2. Nice. Okay, that was pretty worth it. Hearing something here. Oh, he's in the, Yep. I'm not falling for that joke twice. Please be cell 5. Please be cell 5. 6. I think we're getting closer, but not quite to the one we need. Still more in here? Yep. Nice. Well, considering the fact that we have a point where we can buy ammunition, I can just explore this to my heart's content. We even have a place to stay. It might be the one on the right there. That guy? No. Gonna be a bad time or a good time, depending on how you look at it. Wait, honestly, the key might be in one of the... Maybe it's in the toilet? As strange as that sounds. Tried the meeting room, but... might actually be the toilet. You got shot pretty hard. Infinite spawn point, right? Yeah. Okay. Gotta have to grab some more bullets for this. But I think we're making a lot of progress. Like a Discord watch of it could be fun. Yeah. That would be great, honestly. Which Mortal Kombat? Not the first one, right? Or is it the first one? Wouldn't be too surprised if it is. Oh, then it's gonna be great. I love the original Mortal Kombat movie. It's gonna be so bad, it's gonna be good. But I'm also cautiously optimistic. We worked on DOA as well. I love that movie as well. I mean, they're terrible movies, but well, at least Mortal Kombat is passable. Okay, so we have one infinite spawn point. Where's that coming from? No, he's still in there. The Street Fighter movie has my favorite one-liner in all of movies. When they're in the restaurant, I think, you have like the scene where there's a small TV in a cabinet, and it's playing something like Chun-Li is trying to act out her revenge thingy. And Zangief is in the background and just goes, "Quickly, change the channel!" And it always cracks me up no matter what. And it's primarily, I'm sort of convinced that that scene is completely improvised because the reactions of everyone around him are so freaking genuine that I wouldn't be surprised if they completely improvised that moment. Especially the guy who plays DJ. Ah, you're key number 5. There we go. Wait, change the channel. Van Damme playing Guile with the most Belgian accent you can imagine. It is quite a special movie. I do wholeheartedly enjoy them. Both Mortal Kombat and Street Fighter. And I love that Raul Julia, even though it was his last movie, he did give it his all because his children really enjoyed Street Fighter. So, he wanted to do that for his kids, which I just find really cool. It's like, I know this is going to be a shit movie, but my kids really like Street Fighter, so I'm gonna. Alright, this is a good point to take a short break. I'm gonna get my dinner real quick, so I'm gonna be right back in about 5 to 10 minutes, alright? Don't go anywhere, guys. That's not what we agreed upon. We need one more piece of evidence. What? Here, only the color of the wall is different. There must be something. That was weird. Also, it's obviously a door. Like, extremely obvious. Oh, that's why. This is not eerie at all. Counting one gun so far. 2 guns. Why would you walk down? Oh. Yep. I was afraid of that. Might take a few tries. Come on. Don't. There was one more. I heard the shot. Nope. Shotguns in this game are crazy strong. That's why I was counting the amount of guns. And I only counted 2 earlier, so.
Huh?
Those are some weird heels.
Carol! Carol! Are you okay? George did this to you. Thomas. He's dead. I shot him. I had to. Carol? Carol?
Kaysen! Kaysen, quick! Rush to the hospital. She needs a full stomach and liver cleansing.
York, you need to come too. She needs...
No, I have to take care of something here.
But I can't take her alone.
Please, Kaysen.
Okay, I'll do it, fast. But if something happens, don't blame me, okay?
Just go!
I haven't been this emotional in a long, long time. Can you tell, Zach?
Well, where is George? Oh, found him. Wait, is it because we know his identity that we're now seeing him for who he really is? Hey, delightful boy, how are you doing?
Previously during the investigation.
Thomas, you've got nowhere to run now. Just surrender yourself.
You won't have it your way. I won't let you take him.
Die, you skanky swine!
Carol, are you okay?
You!
York, are you saying that Thomas was not responsible for the murders?
Love G himself.
Okay. Let's go. It's all different. It feels so out of place after what just happened.
So, Zach, I'm thinking of asking Emily out for dinner once this is all over.
Do it.
Nothing too fancy. Just somewhere where we can relax. You know what? Nick's Diner might be a good idea. I think I owe him a nice big tip, too.
So are we fighting him now? Wait, can I still go to, like, the office and such? There's always time for that. Oh, right. Might be a good idea to do something about my health right now. Just in case. Would this be Emily's desk? I think so. Upside down, is there some hidden significance to this? How big is this place? Alright. Well, we did run the correct path for this. Okay, there is a spot where we can buy ammunition. Phew. That leads to the clock tower, I'm sure. The door is jammed by multiple deer antlers. Force is not an option here. There must be a way to open it. I shoot it. Probably gonna be some, yep. I don't think they're gonna. Well, to a certain degree, that is. That would be my guess, at least. Let's just run up and gun him down. No mercy. I do hope that the second game plays about as well as this one does. That would be great, honestly. Okay, one from the walls. Shotgun shells? Nice. But it would be very much this game if they just straight up didn't explain it. Oh, hi. Why did he kick the door? Didn't he just open it? Fuck you, door. Did I miss? Okay, it's at the end of the next hallway. Got it. What's this? Wolf Bluff. It's frames too, I think. No, that's just this entire game. What if I actually shoot him? Infinite supply of axes. Thank you. Yeah, that's the gesture that I figured that would be a red herring for this game. Nice. Some off-brand cola. You know, I used to love those. It's really super cheap cans of Coke. Sometimes tastes better than the real deal. Oh no, not the squirrel keys. Okay, gotta smell my best. Man, I love the shotgun in this game. It's so powerful. That knockdown is incredibly strong. I do hope that we can do something against the killer with that. Against good old George. If we knock him down or something like that with it, that would be great. Okay. But first, I need to save. Well, it's... I don't know, like, it felt like it was a gesture to kind of, put you on the wrong track, if that makes sense. Like, it was intentionally there to... Locked, I need a key to open it. Didn't we pick up the scroll keys? Like, it felt like a very conscious decision to red herring the player to thinking it's Michael. Because it would have made the most sense, right? For George, it's kind of like a 50-50 kind of thing. Ah, okay, now I understand why I could go through the hallway with an open air duct. 3, 2, 1? No? Yep, there it is. Just wondering where they went. The ambience is getting louder. Give me your afterbirth. Thank you for your afterbirth. Shot is gonna kill. Oh no, wait, you still got a cycle? Okay. I do wonder if the gameplay is going to be fairly similar or... Oh wait, this is perfect. We can go back in a little bit, save, and grab some more ammo for the shotgun. Shot, I think. Oh, nice. Okay, so this was my idea to go back, stock up on some more ammunition, and I don't know if it's a good thing that they added this. So in case I die, I don't have to redo that part. I think there is going to be another save point a little bit further ahead, right before the final encounter, but This does give me the upper hand. I do wonder if we're now gonna get a bunch of them here. Yep. I want to conserve as much ammo as I can. Oh, ow. Ow. In what sense do you mean? Like, sir? Because I do think this game is really good. Wait, I'm lower in health, why wouldn't I? Less variety in terms of environments? Yeah, in that sense, yeah, I agree. There was not much to it, but it's a game that really thrives on atmosphere, storytelling, and stuff like that. Isn't the best looking, but I don't know, I really like it. I like the way it looks. The sequel looks a lot cleaner in its art direction as well. More cartoony. Oh, we doing this, buddy? Yeah, definitely. I mean, it does look like something that you would find on a PlayStation 2. In terms of visuals, like maybe late PlayStation 2. But there is definitely a lot of charm to it in the sense that it does allow you to really get invested in a lot of the characters, and in my opinion, the better part of the game is its writing, and the character design, character development, and such. And it's just a well-written murder mystery, in my opinion. And in that regard, stylistically speaking, I do think it kind of fits the jankiness and the clunkiness of the animations, the kind of shoehorned in gameplay. It fits the overall game rather well. Here. Okay, where? Yeah, it does help kind of add to the overall game's aesthetic. I don't know. This is one of those games where I feel like the one shot away, right? Yeah. The kind of the lack of polish contributes to the overall game's vibe. And I don't know, I think that's more important than creating a pretty game to... Why would Emily's desk be here? He is obsessed with Emily. Probably. Yeah, it does feel a little bit like God Hand in that regard. And if you keep in mind that the gameplay wasn't originally intended to be there, then it sort of starts to make sense, at least from my perspective. The gameplay was something that the publisher insisted upon including into the game itself. Oh! Fuck. Somehow that exploding barrel did less damage. But there is a safe room before this, before the end of this. Well, there were a few major mistakes in this, primarily in terms of resource management, in terms of overall design. It has a lot of kinks to it that could have been ironed out with a bit more budget or a bit more polish. Primarily, the gameplay is just not very intuitive. It kind of feels shoehorned in. There's no real rhyme or reason for a lot of these events to happen. And I'm primarily speaking about the remnants, I guess. I think if you watch Twin Peaks, you'll start to understand this game's motive for being the way it is a little bit better. If that makes any sense. Lower on its own or actively deciding to shoot everyone in the dick. It's kind of where he defaults. And there is a sweep. So to explain better, as an example, it speeds up in the middle of aiming. This is such a legally distinct Twin Peaks team. Goddamn. Yeah, it's straight up Laura's theme. Good. There's some food here. Pickled my interest. I just realized I could have shot Thomas using the auto thing. Okay. I think we're full. But yeah, Wexford, I do think you make a really good point that the strengths of this game do not lie in its overall game design. It's purely the narrative structure and the overall construct of it that makes it what it is.
Welcome to Greenvale, Agent Francis York Morgan.
Ah, I finally got to see the real Greenvale.
I knew you country folk were shy. It took you long enough to show me who you really are.
York, this is a wonderful and powerful town. Especially when it is raining.
I always get depressed when it rains. Especially in this town.
This town has two great treasures. Do you know what they are, York?
Those seeds are one of them. But I don't think they deserve to be called a treasure.
An ordinary man like you could never appreciate their true value. But you'll agree with my selection on the second treasure anyway.
I don't disagree with treasure number 2. Emily sparkles like a precious gem.
This town changed since she came here. The goddess from the city gave us the fruit of knowledge and gave us sin. When I first saw her, I realized I was such a fool. A fool for being satisfied by the petty girls from this countryside town.
George, I agree you were a fool, and you are a fool, even now.
Shut it, York! You're the fool here. Becky, Diane, and Carol. They all died right in front of you. You couldn't save even one of them. Not even one. You're the worthless fool here, and that's what proves it. But me, unlike you, I am strong. I have power. My mother taught me, the strong, who can overpower others, is always correct and right.
When did he become a
Stepped on
vampire?
my face with her stiletto heels because she had power. And when her heel pierced my cheek, I learned to respect her. Since then, I obtained power of my own and found my own disciples. I became divine.
Did you know?
All I need now is that goddess of fate and grab her with my hands. I want Emily in her stiletto heels.
You're out of your mind. The goddess won't smile for you anymore, George.
York, have you ever shot down a deer? Oh, it's so different from shooting a man. Deer hunting is great.
That man has great forearm proportions to the rest of his arm.
Those black eyes, firm hips, and slender legs. Hunting is a sign of power, especially in deer hunting. Did you know, York? From time to time, there's a family of deer that comes down to the graveyard. I shot them full of bullets, and they still remain standing. First, I thought they were zombies, but when I snuck up on one and cut its stomach out, I found the truth. The red seeds. Those seeds made those deer invincible.
George, no Olympics for you. You'll fail the doping test. You'd be good food for wild animals, though.
Shut your crap, York. I have these seeds because I'm the chosen one. They came to me, and that proves my divinity.
You missed. Eat your cereal, kids. Become as strong. Oh, dude, he became Super Saiyan.
This is the mark my mother gave me. Proof of power. The red tree.
The red tree? You've got that all wrong, George. That's the mark of child abuse.
I didn't mean to laugh when you said that so casually.
That's no use, York. Carol's death gave me eternal strength. It's surging through my body. I can no longer be killed. York, aren't you honored? You'll be the first to congratulate me for my new powers.
Why are we getting our crotch shot? Is it because I shot so many people in the dick?
Going to crush you. you're so clever. I've got many more, York.
Come on.
I'm the chosen one.
Thanks for that
What's wrong? You're slow, city boy.
JRPG antagonist weak spot. Run for it.
To crush you. Going to crush you.
Oh, or not.
Going to crush you.
Ow.
Going to crush you.
Ow. Hey, York, can you get up? Thank you. Not really. Just clumsy. Come on.
You think you're so clever. I've got many more.
Why isn't George in Tekken? With spoiled deadly premonition. Oh, wait. Had a shot. I love how silly this gets. So, that's just something that I really greatly appreciate. Come on.
Crush you! You think you're so clever? I've got many more, York.
You now.
I'm the chosen one. You think you're so clever? I've got many more, York.
Hey, what's up, Ray? How are you doing?
Getting Anna and Becky involved was all too easy. Carol and Thomas built a secret club for me. All we had to do was tell them about it, and they were giddy to join us immediately. That's where I used the seeds on Anna and Becky. Amazing results, let me tell you. They went berserk, like cats. Anna, especially, enjoyed the seeds.
What kind of seeds, George?
So I made my decision. She will be the first sacrifice for my immortality.
George, your poetic prose is a bit confusing. Let me reword this so it makes sense. You chose Anna as your first victim, so you could be a first-degree murderer. And you framed Thomas so it looked like he did it.
Hey, Manatees, how are you doing?
You saw him, didn't you? All made up.
He knew that he was only being treated as a substitute for Emily. He knew that. Carol knew too. But they played along with your sick games.
Oh my, you're making me cry. He's the one who told me about the Raincoat Killer. About how to become divine, too.
Not smart showing me your back, buddy.
But when he told me, it all made sense. Why was I born in such a run-down dump? Why did my mother beat me every day? Why didn't Emily want me?
Motivations are crumbling. Oh, he lost his eyebrows, I just noticed.
Ultimate power! Ah!
He will become Hulk? I was joking. Dude, steroids aren't a good look for you, buddy. Holy shit, he became evil Ryu. Become his Blanca.
With an imagination like that, you belong in the zoo. Hollywood Zoo.
Kakarot!
Time to get serious, York.
Oh. You before Zod. Wasn't fast enough for that one.
Why?
I don't really have to aim with this. That's the great part.
It's not possible for me to die anymore.
I think I just killed you, buddy.
Why?
How's that for a seated entry?
Mama, I didn't do anything bad. Why? Why are you doing this to me? It wasn't me. I didn't do anything. I have to apologize if I didn't do anything wrong. You know who it was. He's the one that put me into all this. He's the one that gave me the wonderful present. And it filled me with confidence. And that was when I realized. That I am blessed. York, no you haven't. Right to hold on to it.
You mean this? Why are you so concerned about this locket?
I told you I'm the chosen one. Only the chosen one can own that locket. That's what he told me.
Round 3.
I am special. I am.
Your mommy tell you that? My 360 is flipping out. Did I do good? Oh. Eat?
How can this be? I'm divine.
No. You're a first-degree murderer. And I'm a federal agent.
Yeah!
George, of course you're going to lose.
Oh no! Who come back even more powerful? This is an interesting Thor origin story. Ooh, symbolism. Man, that is a Twin Peaks theme. Good lord. Well, not bad. About 18 hours. I'll take it.
You will also be able to return back soon.
This is a game that kind of requires you to have like a full playthrough of it.
Very soon, you'll be able to go back to where
Like a full 100%. That was a very silly final boss. He sold that hours ago. And yeah, I appreciated the giant red arrow floating above the axe. That was kind of a fun detail.
You also need to have more fun. I'll play with you a little if you like.
I need an adult?
Expect no praise. You did nothing but your duty.
No, don't touch me there. This is my no square.
Francis, well done. I'm sure your father wants to congratulate you.
I'm sorry, but I can't allow you to go with your parents yet. There is still something you need to do. Open that envelope.
Why is she holding Jason? Well, that's easily explained by the thematics of the sort of mind fortress. I'm just gonna call it that.
Agent York, finally you're awake.
How long have I been out?
A whole day, plus 10 hours or so. I wanted to challenge you to a game, but you were asleep.
Emily. Which room is Emily in?
Emily? What, she hurt too? She hasn't come into the hospital.
What? I told Kaysen to bring her here.
Kaysen? Well, Kaysen came. I mean, he's the one who brought you here. Which reminds me. He asked me to give you this.
What is it?
I don't know. He just asked me to hand it to you after you woke up. Anyway, you solved the case, right? Hey, do you want to play some chess?
Sorry. I'll have to take a rain check. I have an urgent issue I need to attend to, and I need to leave the hospital. Zach, I have a bad feeling about this.
That's not good. I think we've all been calling it that Kaysen was involved in this somehow, because he has the he was involved with the initial case, I think. At least there was a military man, a fat military man with a E from Kaysen. Got a map. Okay, so we're not out of the woods yet, guys. So depending on when this ends, would you guys like me to immediately go into Deadly Premonition 2? Because I'm pretty excited for the second part now. If I have to be honest.
Zach, I'm getting a really bad feeling about all this. I truly believe George was the murderer that we were after, but killing him, of course, does not solve all the murders related to the Red Seeds. I do not know if what Harry said is true at all. The answer to the mystery of those Red Seeds is here in this town. I'm sure of that.
Wait, what?
I failed as an FBI agent. I left Emily alone as I slept through an entire day. Zach, I need you to pray with me. Pray that things have not gone too far. What I can do is go to the location written in Casey's letter.
I think that was a wolf. Well, the dog certainly got bigger. I haven't seen any cats yet. George's. Interesting. I mean, it's an easy route to take, but interesting. Well, that's annoying. That wasn't the strategy that was going to work. Dog noises are freaking out my cats. Wonder if the game is done loading the dogs now. Why so many dogs, though? Well, then again, why not? Going to stream too, since I want to experience it for myself. That's fair, delightful boy. Hopefully you have a great time with it. And thank you for hanging out during Deadly Premonition 1. Really appreciate it. Ooh, something was loading.
George's house?
That explains why the house was overgrown.
This is most strange, Zach. I thought the story was all over. But it looks like there's something else before we get to see the ending.
Old sequel bait. Oh no. Well, at least I have one gun that still has a lot of bullets. He's the one. Ah, okay. Never noticed that. That's a really cool detail. Oh. Oh no. I mean, I get it, man, but kind of creepy.
Looks like George really had a thing for Emily.
Oh no, oh no, oh no.
Meeting the mother is always a bad experience after killing the son.
Zach, look. That wasn't a reverse peace mark. It's a tree. Red tree. F.K. Kaysen. Forrest Kaysen. He's the one. Emily.
Oh no. Come to the theater, there the final curtain shall rise. Well, we had one right, at least. Please let me stop by a place where I can load up on some weapons. There are a lot of details that we need to go back on in this game.
Previously during the investigation.
Welcome to Greenvale. Agent Francis York Morgan.
You're out of your mind. The goddess won't smile for you anymore, George. Emily. Which room is Emily in? That wasn't a reversed peace mark. Red tree.
Zach, I need you to pray with me. Pray that things have not gone too far.
Ow. Zach Morgan. One. There goes the VOD. Amazing Grace, public domain? Really? Okay, 13 times. Four. We get Agent Honor for this. This game is really good. Janky, but really good. Things. Really feel like I should rush this. To be honest. Or it's just a proximity thing, like the further you get, the more bell strikes you get. So all these remnants are victims of the original Raincoat Killer. This entire ending is starting to feel more and more like the Black Blotch sequence in Twin Peaks. One more. Well, it still ends at the clock tower. Yup. Yep. That makes sense. Wait, all of them?
Daddy, Mommy, and Grandpa, everyone's acting strange.
It's okay.
The fucking weeb. A little jab at Clock Tower, though.
Zach, the
kids are
situation's
terrifying.
gone way out of control. We need to get inside the theater. Zach, they're currently being controlled by an unknown force. Let's try not to hurt them if we can.
Done. Wait, what? Somewhat supernatural, I'd say. Vixer. Well, it hasn't really been confirmed outside of the fact that Kaysen looks the same as he did like 30 years ago, so. Okay. I get a sneaking suspicion you might be hit with a bad ending because of that. But my suspicion is that George was used as a form of experiment to test whether or not it would work on other test subjects. Because it stinks of military involvement. I've watched too much X-Files for this.
Open this door. There is no turning back. You still want to enter? Very well then. Off you go, Mr. York.
I am.
And finally you arrive, York.
George is dead. You've got nowhere left to run.
George! Oh, right, George. He was a funny one. I gave him a toy locket, and he was so impressed, so moved. But he wasn't very intelligent. He was born in this town, you see, and it took him too long to discover the Red Seeds. Binding down people with rules is a sign of small-mindedness, and that was what George represented in life.
I'm taking Emily.
Oh, but I can't allow that now, can I? York, you left her to me, in my care, remember.
Did he suddenly become British?
Told you to come with us, didn't I? You must remember that. But you didn't come.
Oh, no.
You chose your job over the woman that you love.
Casey, this chit-chat is over.
Over? Indeed it is. My fun with Emily ended just a moment ago.
Gross.
It was a fantastic
Gross.
moment. Like eating a full-course dinner that ends with the ultimate dessert. I fed her a fake story about my past, and she took in every word.
Cut out your nonsense. I told you, no more talk.
There you go, York. That's right. Feel the hate boiling from the bottom of your stomach. That's what makes little men create such great and amazing history. Just like tiny ants that make giant ant hills. You know, I just had dessert and yet I'm already hungry again. No wonder why I keep failing at keeping a diet.
Kaysen, stop. The next one will pierce you between your eyes.
York.
Emily, it's me. I'm here. Don't worry. Everything will be fine now.
York? Is that you? Oh, thank God. York,
Emily, no. That isn't me.
York.
Oh, gross.
York.
Emily!
Oh, very gross.
York, I'm sorry.
It's okay, Emily. Hurry, come over here. We need to get you to the hospital.
I can't. I can't go to you. I've been soiled.
No, that's not true. You have a heart that can't be soiled. No matter what happens to your body, you are still yourself.
York,
Oh, didn't I tell you? Getting these saplings to sprout requires a certain technique. What do you think? Artistic, isn't it? It's like a surrealistic painting.
York, shoot me.
Emily?
Let me die. Please. York.
Zach. What should I do?
Oh. That explains a few things about the opening.
I'm sorry, my darling.
Oh.
Let her go! Remove that sapling from her body, Kaysen.
Xander, it's too late. Once it's like this, I can't do anything to stop it.
Please, darling. Shoot me. I'd rather die. If you love me, let me die.
This ain't gonna work. This puts a few things into context.
At times we must purge things from this world because they should not exist. Even if it means losing someone that you love. Yes, I couldn't do it. However, you can. When the time comes and you have to make that decision, make the right one.
Okay, Zach?
Zach. Morgan. Francis. Zach. Morgan. Francis. Zach. Morgan.
I saw you, Zach.
Oh, that's wild. That is really wild.
Hey, Zach. It's okay. I'm here. I'm with you. I'll be with you always. We can get through this together. Who are you? My name is York. Me and you.
I am so glad I forgot
always
this.
be together. Okay, Zach? I'm you, and you are me. Now, give me your hand.
I remember. I traded places with York. York, the other me. My other personality.
Oh, you'd be surprised delightful.
Zach, please. Please shoot. Kill me.
York, what should I do? Tell me what to do, York.
Zach, you have to decide for yourself what you listen to.
There are some things in this world that must be extracted, no matter what. Even if that means losing someone that you love. I can't do it. I can't kill Emily.
I'm sorry, Zach.
Stop. Emily!
Ladies and gentlemen, and now the grand finale.
Emily, what have you done?
Zach! I wasn't used as soil at all.
You're beautiful. The most beautiful person I've ever seen.
Thank you, Zach. I wanted to be with you.
Emily, no. You aren't supposed to go over there. That's not the way. Come back, Emily.
York and Zach. Finally, I understand. You two really are best friends. I'm a little jealous.
Hey, stand up, Zach. It's up to you now. Emily, I finally got to meet you face to face, but you had to go with York, didn't you? He always gets the girl. He's a good guy. You see that too, right? He kept talking to me and ended up pulling me back out of that room. I'm sure he'll make you very happy.
Where's my shotgun? George was the Ringo killer, but this is the puppeteer.
Why did you bring Zach back? Who the hell are you two? How did you get out of the Red Room?
How does he know? We got even more gross somehow. Oh no, he poops out afterbirth. Hey, what's up, Zero? How are you doing? I need to see how much damage I can do with the Okay, this is better.
It's showtime!
Okay. I think I get the hang of this.
What was that?
This is where my knowledge of the game started, so the playthrough has really been a thing. You mean this playthrough or your own?
Zach, go back to
Okay. X8. There we go. But yeah, as I said earlier, I completely forgot about this game, and it's been an absolute delight to kind of re-experience that. Got him. I wonder if we can actually kill him though. I do really recommend trying this game at some point, Zero. It's really freaking good. Ooh, almost missed that one. zoned out there for a second. That was really... That scene with Emily is really uncomfortable to look at. At least I'm getting close to killing him with this.
Could have stayed hidden in the White Room. Just like that senile old man. Humans are so foolish. So foolish. There's nothing to compare. With one whiff of that gas I made from the seeds, they'd happily kill each other. Even their neighbors, even the ones they love. Not much compared to the full effects of the seeds themselves, but I still got a really good laugh out of it. Anyway, I think we've had enough fun for today. But I really don't like having to exercise.
Of course he turns into a frog. Oh, didn't even have to wiggle. Now I have to wiggle.
I'll squash you like a frog! I'll squash you like a frog!
Also, dudes, the very first episode of the Pathfinder podcast is now live on YouTube, Anchor, and Spotify, so go check it out. Gypsy, can you maybe link the tweet? But they do make it easy on you with the button prompts. So go check it out, guys. Would really appreciate it.
Wash you like a frog!
You're an annoying little bug.
Hang on. Oh. Getting sweaty palms from this. Not yet on Spotify because nobody made an account for that. Can you try that for me, Gypsy? Oh. You did? Cool. Wait, let me actually check that. It'd be really cool. And give my hand a little bit of a break. Yep, it's available. So go check it out, guys. Let us know what you think of it. And we're planning on releasing weekly episodes. What's up, Afixer? I think your clock's broken. It is. I would really appreciate it if you guys could follow that Twitter account and retweet the post. Okay, check Apple Podcasts as well. Every major output. The way I do that is by holding my palm onto the analog stick and wiggling the controller back and forth, because I also needed my right hand to press the buttons. And doing that with just the thumb is a little bit painstaking. But what I didn't realize was that it will also hurt my shoulder pretty drastically. Final boss. Fight.
Emily, I will avenge your death. Just a moment longer. I'll buy you a new dress to make up for all the pain I've caused you. The dress you wore when you came to my hotel room didn't seem to fit you right.
That was a good fake out. Freaking dog on his ass. You don't deserve Willie.
Kason, I've been meaning to tell you this. You're one crazy guy.
It's a doll. Oh, this is a very clock tower boss.
here.
Need to figure out where to shoot him.
You could figure.
What's next?
Hey, what's up, Nugget? Uh-oh.
What's this thing?
I like that half a note of opera, dude. There we go. Okay, if this is the only thing he does, we should be good. Ooh, almost fell for it. Almost halfway. We got this. Okay, it's the game. Thought I heard something. this is a boss fight, all right. Well, we're making progress. That's good. Welcome back, Say. How are you doing? Might not be enough to kill him, but we can at least get him down by a significant margin. Oh, he is gonna belch. Easy peasy. I wonder what would have happened if I didn't discover that you could strafe with this. It would have been a lot clunkier to deal with anything that this game throws at you that's in a linear direction. Oh, we're almost there. I think we got him, boys. Okay. So do I shoot that hand, or... Whoop.
What the?
Okay, so what do I do there? Can somebody explain that to me? Do I just need to... Where did he... Oh. Oh, dude, are you serious? If you fail that, you have to do the entire thing? Okay, that sucks. Okay, well then I know what to do, at least. Mostly time. Okay, now we know what to do. Now it's just a matter of execution. Oh, that is... Oh, nice. All right. This game is absolutely insane. Take this and die. Okay. This looks very tedious. Hey, we've come this far, right? In for a penny. In for a belching large man. Okay, so we need to hit the doll. Can we hit that with the shotgun? I wonder. And do I want to risk that?
What's this thing?
I guess this is why I got asked earlier if I was loaded up with ammunition. Well, we wasted the entire submachine gun on the first attempt. Close. Nope. Okay, we're almost there, dudes. I'm gonna use a med kit just in case. Because I don't know how much damage he's gonna do when I fill that QTE. No. Oh, I already have him. Wait, what?
What's this thing?
Huh. Needed one more. Come on. Do it. This freaking troll. There we go. Got him.
It's because you don't understand humans. What are you doing there?
Emily, York tries not to show it, but he's pretty shy. Don't wait for him to propose. Just ask him to marry you.
Where did my sound go? Oh, that clear screen. Kind of painful, not gonna lie.
Previously, during the investigation,
Looks like we're finishing Deadly Premonition today.
Other me. My other personality.
There are some things in this world that must be extracted. No matter.
York, I'm sorry.
Why can you cause me pain? Red tree!
York and Zach. Finally, I understand. You two really are best friends. I'm a little jealous.
I'm sure he'll make you very happy.
Hey, he's without the mask now. Wait, haven't we seen him before in the Red Room?
Maybe.
Zach, that story I told you the other day, did you believe any of it?
The fact of the matter is that I couldn't save Emily. So it really doesn't matter whether I believed you or not.
I'm very sorry about her. There's something mysterious about that picture. There's a calming beauty to it, and yet it exudes sadness.
Harry, I have a few questions for you.
About what, Zach?
Your last name isn't really Stewart, is it?
Yeah, that is correct. It's really Woodman. Harry Woodman. George was my son.
You were there in the White Room when I was there. Why?
The same reason as your father. Long, long ago, I too was unable to shoot my wife. What's worse is that I was also unable to kill myself. Which is why I lost both. The woman I loved and my son. My wife suffered from a mental illness, but I still loved her. I wanted to save George too, if I could. Everything was my fault. If only I had the courage to make the right decision, Emily and the other girls would not have died. But you have put an end to all of that.
I wonder if they are happy.
Zach, no need to worry about that. York will guide Emily and the other girls to the forest.
Hey, Michael. Mind stopping the car for a moment?
Very well, Mr. Francis Zach Morgan.
Oh. There are a lot of silly details in this that you can easily miss.
I heard you're leaving.
Hey, Willie.
Uh-huh. That's right.
It's a shame about Emily, and the other girls too.
How are Isaac and Isaiah?
Oh, they're fine. They still don't think the girls are dead.
Give it to him yourself. He's right next to you.
Oh, okay. I understand. We'll do it for you.
Emily kind of told us to give this to you.
Emily said it's a present for Zach.
Thank you. Where did you get this?
Emily asked us to give it to you. See? She's over there.
There's another Zach there too. You're twins, just like us.
Emily couldn't give it to you herself. She said she's too embarrassed. So, she asked us to hand it to you.
Emily really likes Zach.
A lot, say. A lot.
Anyways, you two. Be nice to the girls, okay? And they'll be nice to you.
We don't like girls. Girls are boring.
Gotta love them. Just full of energy.
Emily, York. Sounds like you're both doing fine. I feel better about you two now.
It was for them. He wanted Isaac and Isaiah to find her.
Mr. Francis Zach Morgan, if you are finished, if you are, please, let us return to the car.
No need for that. You can go home. I want to take a look around more.
Very well, then. I'm sure Mr. Stewart will approve of that.
Ah, thank you, Michael.
All right. Oh. This is mine. Yeah, you missed a really weird ass boss fight against Frogman Kason. This game has some fucked up scenes in it, though. It's somehow worse that they leave it to your imagination what, like, as explicitly as it is, sort of portrayed without actually showing it. The fact that they don't, well, it's kind of weird to say that they don't show it, it makes it less worse. But when you implicate it like that, it's really unsettling. Really freaking unsettling.
York, can you hear me? I'm a little jealous.
I'm all alone on this side now.
But don't worry, York.
I've had it easy for so long having you with me. I need to get used to being on my own.
And it's just, I don't know, man. That last section was kind of nauseating, story-wise. Gameplay was fun. The boss design was just batshit insane. But it does leave a lot to think about whether or not something was real or not. Because a lot of characters as well seem to respond fairly normally to the fact that he now has white hair heterochromia. And it's those little details that kind of make it the questionable thing whether or not you've been experiencing a reality or not. That's really clever. And we haven't had any answers to the red and white room yet. York doesn't have the scar, he just has the little bit in his hair.
You've always been horrible with women. I gave you tons of advice during your last relationship, and you ignored all of it. I'm sure Emily will take the lead. Just don't fight her. Let her steer you in the right direction.
Oh, dude, that's good. That is good. That is good. You just have to appreciate that they never explicitly tell you stuff like that. Though I admit I feel a little bent right now for not noticing. There's a YouTube channel dedicated to Deadly Premonition. Well, I have to take a look at that. I do love that these kind of games do get such a dedicated fan base as well. Just people trying to dissect everything and get every little detail out of the way. One thing doesn't change. I'm still a shit driver. Does this channel use the permit thingy? Why would you need the permit thingy? Oh, I've seen recommendations. Spy fiction. Delightful Boy, can you post that on our Discord? Maybe? No, I haven't turned that on in such a long time. It's never really been needed. You don't really get flooded by bots here or whatever. What did you say about my shelving? It's bendy.
York, tonight I'm going to sleep like a baby.
Polly, what's that picture?
Oh, that. We took it when the clock tower was built.
50 years ago?
That's right. That's me in the middle. I was pretty popular back then. Men were always around me. Sorry to keep you waiting. Just sign here, please. Mr. Morgan? Mr. Morgan!
Oh, I'm sorry, Polly. I was just thinking of a friend, someone who was with me for a long, long time.
He must have been a really good friend then. Otherwise, why else would you remember him at a time like this?
Indeed. We used to fight, but he really was a good person. He's gone now, though. Gone away to a place where we can't meet again.
I'm sorry to hear that, but if he's a friend of yours, I'm sure he's getting on just fine.
Thank you, Polly. You know what? I think so, too.
I'm sort of expecting to get something here at the end. Oh, hey, nice. A lot of G's. Yep, there you go. Both a very strange and happy ending. Boy, did I enjoy playing this game. Such a nice way to break in the quote-unquote spooky month. Let me set it on this screen, because otherwise it's I'm gonna do some weird stuff. First of all, thank you guys so much for hanging out. Mean special? And second of all, thank you guys for wait, what? Did they base this off a real town? What? Oh, that is cool. I really like that. Is this town actually called Greenvale? Or is that just a name that the game uses? Fictional name. Okay. I'll have to find out what the name of the town is then. Oh, that is freaking cool. I like that. But yeah, thank you guys very much for hanging out throughout Deadly Premonition. It's been a great playthrough. I really love the story. I'm really surprised at how little I remembered from everything. Of this game, to be honest. This all the cutscenes. What's the song called? There we go. So as always, at the end of each run, we do a little short review. You guys get to vote the credits. I always like to let them run to kind of thank out the developers for the hard work that they put into these games. And yeah, I have to say, for something so janky, it does play really well. Wait, hang on. It does play incredibly well. Like, you have this variant of jank that makes it hard to play, and you have something that is just kind of unpolished but functional in its design. I felt like this game was definitely the latter. It's not nearly as frustrating as something like Extermination or something like that, where the game is just poorly designed. There is a very good idea here in terms of gameplay and execution, but unfortunately it doesn't. You can tell that the game doesn't quite have the budget to kind of live up to that. It's kind of an unfortunate byproduct of being such a weird little title that kind of went over the head of a lot of people until it became a cult classic. But yeah, the story is really good. What I really like about this is that at the end of it, you get this whole cycle where you play as York, and at the end of it, when you really meet Zack, or the actual character, you start to realize in hindsight how the dialogue now starts to make sense, rather than just assuming Zack was the player. Well, throughout most of the game, he is talking to you. You're kind of like his inner voice. But at the same time, they sort of flip that upside down as well. There's so many great little story beats with that. And the whole chase for the Raincoat Killer itself was fantastic, albeit a bit silly near the end. Blanca George was a sight to behold. But it's delightfully unapologetic in its visual aesthetic, visual narrative as well. The scene with Emily in the chair with the tree sprouting from her was very uncomfortable. But overall, I really liked how well the story is structured. There are a ton of red herrings to explore. There are a ton of speculations to be made throughout, and that's not something that most games tend to do. Like, I like it when a game kind of keeps you guessing, whereas it keeps the answers in plain sight, so to speak. In this game, it definitely is one of those games where you go back a second time and you start to see a lot of different aspects of it that you previously didn't notice because you were either too busy focusing on the story, where you had to go, what you wanted to do, and now that you're a little bit more familiar, your vision widens a little bit and you can really explore the game. This game is really good on a second playthrough as well, I reckon. It's one of those games where if you take away the surprise comes in the form of the things that you have missed, and for that alone, it's worth to kind of revisit in the future. And the characters are fantastic. They're very memorable. The only downside I have with games like this is that I'm really bad with names. Well, at some point, the characters just kind of jumble through each other in terms of their naming. But when they're referencing someone, I have to really dig to find a face to that name. That was, for me, was the only problem I kind of had with it, but it has to do with me not storing names. But yeah, I was really surprised. Like, most of these type of games tend to really frustrate at some point with their lack of good game design or anything really, in order to kind of proceed onward. You always get like these bosses that are shoddily designed. You get enemies that do a little bit too much damage for comfort, but this game manages to make everything pretty easy to deal with. Most bosses don't really form a threat unless you're not paying attention or forget that there's a quick turn button. But beyond that, it's a phenomenal piece. I can't really give it a high rating though, because much as I like to, it is really janky. Like, the controls aren't the best, animations are stilted, but it has its own charm in that. I think it really shines in that form of presentation. And I'm just a real big sucker for any Twin Peaks reference, so I really enjoyed this. looking forward to playing the second game to kind of explore the narrative a little bit more, see where that goes. Maybe get a little bit more of an explanation of the white and red room, because the game doesn't really do that right now. At least not from what I could find. But yeah, it's needed to be played in easy mode only. The no distance later region releases are locked to easy. Yeah, makes sense. I mean, the gameplay isn't its strongest point. It feels pasted on, and if you hear the story about the publishers forcing the devs to push the gameplay segments on there, it starts to make sense why they did that in later releases. That said, I'm glad I played this. I really am. I'm really excited to get started on part 2. So thank you guys so much for watching. This game is going to go home with a 7.5 from me and an 8.8 you guys. Well, that's pretty good. Glad you guys enjoyed it. It's certainly one of those games where you find yourself quoting it more than you realize. Let's see, 8.8 and 8.5. Here we go. And I do have to emphasize that the 7.5 is mainly due to the technical shortcomings of this game, and it just not being very fun in the long stretches of gameplay. A lot of enemies are just very tedious to deal with, and you'd rather run past them. But especially with the wall crawlers and stuff, you kind of grow really tired of them really quickly. So that's kind of unfortunate. I did really enjoy my time with this, though. So hopefully I will see you guys back for part 2 on Friday. With that said, thank you guys very much for watching. Hopefully you guys enjoyed it. Hit the follow button if you did. And if you guys can do me one big favor, it was a little bit chaotic during the boss fight, but me, Gypsy, and Thomas and Mofurious have started a Pathfinder 2 podcast over on Anchor and YouTube, and we would really appreciate it if you guys could spread the word about that. If you have a Twitter, share that, retweet it, and spread it around as much as you can. Would really help us out to kind of get started on that and to keep doing that stuff. We're really enjoying it so far, and yeah, would really just appreciate it if you guys would spam the crap out of that and give it a listen. Let us know what you think. We have a Discord and that you can join. Let me know what you think of the podcast. Yeah, that's about it for me for today. Thank you so much for the support. And I'll see you guys on Friday. Until then, have a good one. Remember to stay beautiful, keep on gaming, dudes. I'll see you all soon. Join our Discord. Follow me on Twitter. Follow Kitchen Table Avengers on Twitter. Check out the podcast. And see you guys on Friday. Have a good one. Bye-bye.